Hello, hello, hello. I am still kind of in a sleepy funk. Tired but not tired. I did sleep, but still in that funk. Unfortunately for me, it's a state of I could go to bed and lay there for hours and not go to sleep, but be tired enough to. Let's see. I think we're going to stick with this one. Definitely turn it down. Probably need to turn it down some more. Yeah, I hear that. If it would help me, I would. Me, my condition, I can take that and override it. I don't know. I've even been on prescribed meds that my body has said, ha 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 ha. So, yeah, she's in there dealing with dogs. We got one in heat, so it's a little chaotic with the dogs right now. A little chaotic. Alright, so what I've been kind of trying to figure out, I didn't go watch a video to learn how to do it, so stubbornness here, figuring out how to do this. So 41, 42, 33, 25. This is all kind of our personal little setup. This is kind of where the title of tonight is going. We have set up the city. We have set up several sell points, etc., etc. You all know all of this. But I'm able to go in and modify. So if you look closely, I no longer own the town. So I don't own, shouldn't own these. I don't know. I guess I'd have to visit each place and see if I still own them or not, but available. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go through and change ownership of them as well. And it's my understanding I'm gonna have to learn how to do math, I guess. None of these are numbered. So I'm going to assume that it goes in order of how they are in here. But I don't know. I don't know. They don't have numbers. So how do I figure out what production point is what? I guess we're just going to have to go in there and play with it and see how this works. If number one is number one, or if, you know, number one is 75, or I don't know how that works. I do know, however, how to change ownership of the land. I figured that out. So, for instance, I no longer need to own this one. Number 14. I don't need it. Okay, 14. 28 I'm debating. I know I don't need it right now. So yeah, let's go ahead and change 14 and 28. I'm gonna go in here. 14. Change it. And the other one was 28. Change it. Boom. I no longer own 14 and 28. Okay. Now, for the factories, the productions, and all of that, it's the same concept. Okay, see right here, production point. NPC owned, farm owned. So I can change this. Where was it at? I'm looking for a certain menu. Map selection. Where was it at? I should be able to change ownership of placeables and things. Let me there we go. It's join farm, yes. And now the township can buy these. See, I should be able to change ownership of this stuff too. I'm trying to figure out how. I did have it, and I'm probably overlooking it. Okay, so I think this is going to change. Okay, let me go back. Okay, yeah, that just literally changed everything. Okay, I haven't saved. I don't want to do it that way, so we're going to restart. Yes, most definitely. All I've done is changed ownership of a few map places, so yes. I probably could have easily just went in there and changed some things, but it's fine. It's fine. We're not at a loss here. I probably should have went and watched a video on how to do this, but it's okay. I'm not really messing with things that's entirely going to mess things up. I mean, worst case scenario, I got to go in and sell what I have there and put it back in. I mean, what are we really losing but a little bit of time, you know? I don't know how loud that music is for you all without turning on the stream myself and finding out, so I'm going to turn it down just a little bit more. Again, like last night, if something is too loud, not loud enough, let me know. I'll see if I can make slight adjustments, but I'm not going to sit here all night playing with it. I'm fully aware that most everybody has a volume button and can adjust it on their own, okay? So I know in certain circumstances I have to do that myself when I'm watching various creators. One will be extremely more loud than the other. So between my phone and the TV, I'm adjusting volumes. Sometimes adjusting it on my phone makes it a lot more tolerable on the TV. And then there's times you get one, it's like those old videos you used to watch where, and even some of the newer stuff, the music is like 10 times louder than the people talking in the video, so you can't hear a word they're saying. Yeah, I get it. I get it. If it's a scenario like that, let me know, because that means I need to turn the music down or turn my mic up. It's a slight adjustment there, but again, I'm not going to spend all night trying. So take it as you will. I'm not a complete douchebag. I will try to make slight adjustments for you all, but I can't hear myself unless you all want to hear a repeat, an echo, because I'll have to turn it on in here where I can see it and hear it and make adjustments, and well, you get it, okay? Because I have to make noise in order to hear what needs to be adjusted, so it just doesn't quite work for me. I need to know what you all are hearing, what you are experiencing. I just have controls, okay? And I am still considering putting some of my mic noises in as potential rewards in the chat. I mean, it's just another page I have to have opened, you know. Okay. What do we got going on here? Okay, so good. Everything I changed is back to normal. Yay! Okay. So, production point, farm owned. Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Here's my numbers I needed. However, I have no idea what this location is. No idea. But I'm gonna bet that 54 and 55 are the two sawmills I need to change. So this is kind of where, if Fireside is going to join me at some point, I need to know what he would like to own or not own, because now, boom, we can change it, right? Current trigger. Well, how do I do that then? I guess I gotta go in and select one? Or do I have to be, let's figure this out. Where do I want to go? I want to go, boom. Visit. Yes, there we go. There we go. Okay, so I have to visit each one. Okay. Now here's the other thing. Do I get all the products out of there and then deactivate this? Because I don't need this sawmill. I have my own. And it is like stupid hot in here, so. Oh, hello, cold air. How are you today? This evening. This door blocked open, maybe. Well, that did not work whatsoever. There we go, maybe. All right. Shoo. All right. Now I'll get cold and I'll have to go shut the door here soon, but right now that feels amazing. Yeah, so I'm wondering if we have to deactivate the, to get our products out. That would actually help a lot, because on some of these, if I could own like, if I can own these and not own the land, will it still let me build them? Because if I don't own these but own the land, I should be able to build on the land. So I don't know how this works. Because changing the land ownership does not change the production point. But that does add a little bit of versatility to the map, because if I could sell, like, let's say I could sell 13, but I can still use my steel plants, that would allow somebody else to buy 13 and be able to build over here. Okay, so if I don't want access to this mine, well, 13 eats some of that mine up, so I know if I change ownership, I'm going to lose all those products, I guarantee it. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But see, like, I don't need to own that specific mine, because I've already got production there to produce what's in the mine, so I just need to go get the stuff. I don't need to own the land. I don't even need to own both of those. I could own one quarry, somebody else could own another. And it doesn't matter who owns the land at that point, if I'm understanding this correctly. But anyway, 20 to 23 need to be changed back, because I don't need those. We'll work on placeables. '23 belongs to the map, belongs to the map, and belongs to the map. 14 was one of them. 28 was one of them. 31. Yep, 31. I don't need to own that. I own the productions that are on it, so I should still be able to use them. And if anything, I can move those two elsewhere. That's not a problem. 45 was another one. Now see, if I knew what Fireside would want, you know, I could come in here and make the sawmills, the paper mill, make all this his, including the land it's sitting on. So I could fully develop this map. It's loading the map. Because see, I don't need to own these sell points. I don't know how to change that, other than either seeing if there's a setting for that or deleting it and putting it back Because how does that work? If somebody sells something there and I own it, do I get the money for it or do they? Let's go here. Oh, that's wood chip storage. I don't need to own that. This is a sell point. Boing. And why it is a buildable, I don't know, because there's nothing to build. But anyway, let's go in here. It's a placeable, I believe, isn't it? Right? Where is that production point? So it's not picking up under current trigger. Stone. Nope. Oh, I have to go in and set this. Wow. I didn't know that. But I don't need it to be just wood. And I'm pretty sure I sold gravel there. So that one was working. So that means the ones in town I can specifically set as what I want them to take, so they won't be a sell all. So that one in town I can change. Okay. Let's see, gas station. Visit. It's supposed to be a sell all, so let's see. Diesel, right there. Whoa. Now, will it show up a trigger for me to empty this truck? It does not. I don't want to sell wood. Current trigger, nothing. I don't understand why it's set to wood when it's a sell all. Obviously I can't sell fuel here. Okay, let me... Okay, so there's no way to change. There's no way for me to change it just says sell wood. That is not a universal, that is not a sell all, man. I specifically went through this list to make sure it would take fuel. Unless I have a mod turned off, or there's a mod colliding with it. This is like one of the only sell points that does fuel. Right there. Unless that was oil. That might have been oil. Or biodiesel. Could have been biodiesel. See, propane. Right there. Fuel. Right there. Right there. So I should be able to sell my fuel here. Why can't I? There it goes. Why doesn't that give it to me on this one? It's the same exact thing. The same one. But I don't get a trigger back here. Or I get a trigger here. This doesn't make any sense. Okay, let me take that out. Sell. Sell. There it is. I wonder if I'm going to have to sell and replace all of them now. Oh boy. Yeah, and I get paid for it. Okay. Okay. Alright, now. Where is... Aha, that's a good way to do it too. Active productions. See, 54 is the one by the two sawmills I don't want anymore. I set that to NPC, it should become a cell point. Buy production point. Okay. So now ta-da! A place to sew wood. This is still owned by me. Beautiful. Okay, so now, if or when Fireside ever joins us, I can change things into his ownership. There is no more worrying about who owns what. I'm glad I figured this out. I know it's nothing new, but I never learned how to do it. And again, I didn't go watch videos trying to figure it out. See, some settings are meant to be played with. You know, okay? Some settings are just, they're meant to be played with. Okay, so that means I can get rid of those two sawmills. I do not need them. I have my own. So that's where we're getting to this evening, because we have went through and built this map. We put roads in, we put productions in, we put sell points in. I don't need to own it all. I need my little corner over here. So anyway, like, the town can go belong to the town. I don't have to own it. Okay, the local carpenter is another place to sell wood. However, instead of building another carpenter out here, I could just stay owning that one and leave it right there in town. I don't need that paper mill because I have my own. So it's now a place I can sell logs. Again, the sawmill also. So I'm kind of hoping the more we have for sell options is the more competitive pricing we'll get. I wish I could change ownership of this, but in order to do that, oh boy, that's part on one piece of land and part on another. But I probably could return 10 back. That's only going to deactivate my access to part of this mine for the time being, if that even happens. I know I won't be able to do certain things on that land without owning it, but anyway. Or I could sell it and return it to the township. And see, that's the thing too. We could take some of this production, like this here, this concrete plant. We could give that to the township and just take product there. And then the township would then make money off of those proceeds. We would just have to switch farms. So the township is still gaining money. And no, we do not have $50 million. That was a oops a minute ago, playing with some settings. Let's see, that's what I want. I want to set up my own, because we've been building the map. We've got all kinds of things going on here. So I don't need all this land. I could probably do 3426. Own this little chunk here. I really don't need to own the mine up here, or the iron pit, as long as I can get ore out of there. I don't think it really matters who owns the pit, as far as my farm or the township, or like I said, if Fireside comes in, because as long as I'm joined on my farm, I can get materials from wherever. If I sell it, I get the money as long as I'm attached to my farm. If I'm joining somebody else's farm, they get the money. Now, if I really wanted to start over, I could remove all vehicles from this map. So I don't own 500,000 vehicles. I'll only own my own. And then the township owns theirs. Because I cannot find... I can't find the setting to change ownership of vehicles. This is vehicles. You can reload, analyze, fill. Let's get in one. Get in it. Thank you. And this is something I may do off stream too. I may come in and just mess with this stuff. Because I'll have to get a list of the vehicles and stuff that I don't want to own myself. And then I'll have to go on to the township and buy them over there. See, I should have been building all this under the township. Now, I could go an easier route and change the productions I want over to the township and just change the names. And see, edit, I could just change the name. So that may make it a little bit easier, because then I can go buy my vehicles over again, sell the ones the township doesn't need, and then I'm not having to flip through 1,000 vehicles. I'll only be flipping through the ones I own. It's going to take some time to do. Like I said, that may not be something I do on stream. I may do that off stream, just in my spare time, getting everything swapped over. Like with Fireside, if I could get with him, you know, see if he wants a sawmill, figure out where he would like it. I could place it, put it in his name, give him the land, because I'm not trying to be a map hog. The township can own 36, 37, 29. And we could even sell that back to the map if we wanted to. I really don't care. Yeah, so this, I know the wood miser, yes. This one, see, I don't get, they put a longitude, latitude. Where is that at? I'm not seeing that on here anywhere. I guess I have to go out here and figure out what those numbers are on the mini map to go in and find it. So that's kind of a oh, where's the sawmills? Okay, so 51 and 52. Okay. These two should now say buy. Yes. Okay, so now I do not own this, I do not own that, and I do not own that. Beautiful. And now I can take all this equipment home. And this will just be here. These are all sell points at this point. I love that because now yeah, beautiful. There would be AutoZone and Farmers Market on that if I was to keep that. But see, I can move the river sand. We can move those somewhere else. Now we could leave those as sell points. Because we could move sand production, oh, I don't know, let's say up there in that massive pit we have up at the top of the map, you know, make another entrance set up something else. I mean, we literally have this big 61, 62, 63, 64. That whole section is nothing. Not that we're going to use. So we could easily move river sand and stuff in there. Okay. And up here at this end, we could set up for the cement. It don't all need to be down here. This is that new one we put in, concrete plant. I'm gonna buy these. So that gives us an option for a place to put our house, put our own productions. We have plenty of places to log. We could store our own materials. And no, I don't want to turn everything into a sell point. Like, I'm still going to own down here. I'll still own those. I'm still going to own, you know, the stuff by the train. Because those are productions I want to do. The sawmills, I don't need those. I don't need that. I don't need that. The Cooper. I have my own right there. So I don't need that. That can become a sell point, or it could become firesides. This is going to make it easier for me to control my productions, because when I go in there, it'll only show the ones I own. Right now, it shows everything. Like these here, I more or less put these up here for show, because I already have one down here and we have one over here. So I really don't need to own those, and I don't need those showing up in my menu. See, now that we don't own this, are we able to work this mine? Or a quarry, I'll call it. Yeah, we can still dump there. Because I don't own any of this. Yeah, see? We could still collect it. I don't have to own this. And that's beautiful. Beautiful. So see, I could own one of these, so I could own the other. We're gonna need a smaller bucket to get in there. Yeah. So this can work exactly how I want it to work. And if I need to build something, I can just buy it and then change the ownership again. I'm not using my own money. It's not money I went out here and earned. So this kind of goes along with my plan. I planned on for sure leaving the top of the map open. Because see, I couldn't come in here and click on 20 or 21 or 22 and sell them. I couldn't sell 23 because of the train track. So now if Fireside wanted to come in here, he could buy that. Even though I have a placeable on it. That's my understanding of it. Let's see, look at all this. Okay, the biogas, that belongs to the township. That's the water treatment facility. See, that may be what I do too. I'll leave this down here for coal and stone as a quarry, and come up here. We'll just cut another entrance in here, and we could set up, let's say on like 62, 54 area right here. We could use this as a cement. We set up the cement stuff, concrete, whatever, and these other woods could turn into a sell point or be owned by someone else. To some of you it may be ridiculous, but I'm enjoying figuring out these settings because this is going to make gameplay so much easier. So I was worried about owning the whole map and then Fireside coming in here and not being able to do nothing. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Because this map specifically is not going to be multiplayer for anybody but me and Fireside. I've played with Fireside long enough. I trust him. And I don't trust anyone else to come in here on this map. Now, that being said, I don't care to go build another one. And, you know, we build it together. It's not something I went in and built myself and then, you know, we get together as a team and we figure out what we want to put, where we want to put it, and we build a multiplayer map together. That's an option. But if Fireside doesn't join me, this is going to be a private map, so I'll turn it into whatever I need to turn it into. we'll just have a bunch of sell points, and I'll have my own little productions here and there, and that'll be the end of it. See, like, I don't need to own all this stuff sitting down here at the dealership. The township can own that. I don't need it. So yeah, I'll probably have to go in and change each specific one. Buy it, you know, under that farm, and that's fine. That stuff I'll do, you know, off stream or something like that. But alright, we're gonna save what I have so far in case I mess up again and we need to reboot. Alright. Now, to finish our segment, one, we're going to have to skip to daylight. I want to finish getting my sawmill and things up here set up. Let's get into a little faster walking here. We have our own sawmill, we have our own paper production, we have our own cooper to make barrels and things. Okay, I've got plenty of property here to set up. You know, carpentry, well, I may keep that in town. You know, and I like the tool builder, so I'll keep that myself. Yeah, this is, I want to continue getting this set up where we can do our thing. Now this is producing pretty slow, so we may build another small sawmill just to produce more of a mass thing, because this little bit at a time is not going to do those buildables very quickly. So, you know, we may put up another one of those small ones that we just turned into the only, you know, a sell point. Just so that we can do the buildables and have a little bit more mass production. We've got to get these trees out of here and collected, cut up, all that, and that's what we're going to work on. I will be right back, guys. I need to go use the restroom. Hang tight. Alright, sorry guys. When you gotta go, you gotta go. I should have refilled my cup while I was up. That's okay. Alright. So let's go over here. And let's get us some daylight. Alright, we'll get with Fireside and see where he's at as far as joining us and all that. Actually, I need to get in here. We need to go get our harvester. I need to strip those trees down and cut them. Yeah, I'm excited now. And yes, I feel proud of myself because I didn't go watch a video to learn how to do that. I just sat here and figured it out myself. So, call it what you will. We're actually going to have to get all of our equipment moved over there eventually. Once I get these trees cleared, we can set up a building I could actually have to store them in. See, on Fireside's map, our house is up in there. Well, it was. He doesn't have that anymore because his... between the game and the PC messing up. But I think he was able to figure out what went wrong and moving on to better days. It sucks losing all those hours and time into that, but when you get a bad mod, a bad file installed on your PC, it messes with things. Between that and I think he said he had a update that didn't go in properly, it messed some stuff up. And that could have been what was messing with us being able to play on multiplayer with it, you know, acting up. That doesn't mean that every single problem we were having had to do with the PC being the problem. Which is what a lot of people try to do, is blame the PC, blame the PC. A lot of times, yes. It is some kind of setting somewhere that is not right. But mods clash. It's not always the PC. You know, that's like with Out of Ore, the problems I was having with Out of Ore. I said, well, it demands 60 frames per second. Well, I'm set for 60 frames per second. And I was monitoring the game. The game was not even trying to run 60 frames per second. It wasn't even trying to run 30. Come on now. Which one is it? Alright. There we go. We may need to come get our front loader and take it over there. It all depends on if our little machine is going to pick up the logs or not. Lift that up. Don't hit the building. Yep, I'm about to the point I'm ready to start playing and not building, so. I don't think we need our arms out. It would help if we were centered. This one's hard to center on a trailer. You gotta... Oh, come on. Now we're completely off the... This is... Come on, man. That's a little better. Still not quite straight with the trailer, but... Oh, good grief. You're gonna make me put them ramps out when we don't need them. That's what you're gonna do. Don't need the ramps. Or the sideboards. Whatever you want to call them. Extensions. I just need you to go on the trailer straight. That's all I need. Just be straight. Alright, let's make sure we can hook up our trailer. Beautiful. Let's strap it down. I guess there's a way to adjust the hitch on this. And that'll move it forward and back. There's no up and down. I may have to go in and see if I don't see anything change. Why is that on B? Yeah, we're gonna have to go in for this trailer and fix that. I have no way to lower the front. I have to go change some controls. Oh. I'm not listening to a backup beeper the whole way. Let's shut that off. We still got to get the fence set up there to make that a impound yard. One of these days I'm going to sit down and remap these roads where we're not driving this muddy stuff. I wish you could change how it lays the tracks down. I forgot the ramps. Jeez, and none of you reminded me. Look at you. Thank you for being here, though. Appreciate all of you. I need to get the point system more figured out in chat. I can add some weird sound effects and stuff from my microphone. Let the points purchase those. And we need to get rid of some sawdust. Alright, let's start trimming some of these up. Instead of dragging them out of the road, let's get them cut up so we can get them put up here in the factory. We got to be able to get the rest of our machinery in here. What are you doing? Let's try that again. That's better. forgot to turn the head. I'm missing steps, guys. I'm missing steps. We gotta gain access to our property here. Over here so we don't run over them. Uh-oh. Get off. Yep, we boogered that up, didn't we? Buggered that one up. Whoa, easy, Trigger. Alright. Now, we should still own the products down there at the other sawmill, so we should be able to go get those. At some point. And we can build one of those houses. And we have some more buildables too. Oh boy. Oh, we grab it right. It should. Should go right. Right now I'm just worrying about what's in the road so we can get by them and start cleaning this mess up. I hope y'all are having a good week. Looks like I've got a couple days of rain coming. They were talking about it starting sometime tonight. And then again tomorrow and tomorrow night, I believe. Or early Friday morning. Oh, would you look at that? What's the chances? Get on the ground. You get on the ground. Make sure we're not going to hit that tree. Yep. Just as I say it. And it's still trying to turn into that tree. Look at that. Look at that. It's still trying to jack me up. Would you look at that? Wow. You're trying to mess somebody. Trying to get me hurt. That's what it is. I am sorry. You are between me and my road to success. You gotta go. Nothing personal, I promise. Okay, what are we doing here? I need you to grab that tree, please. Thank you. What do you do when your tree harvester and the trees are trying to set you up for failure? What do you do? Those have got to be some crooked trees right there. Holy smokes. Look how they're turning. Now, these are the trees last night I was talking about. We have pretty much deleted everything else we've cut, but we are literally right here by the sawmill, right here by the storage. There's no reason we can't just take a little bit of inconvenience and save these. I've had it convenient this whole map build. Okay, well, we can get in here now. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Wrong button. That's what I meant to do. Now, let's see here. Okay, you're just being retarded now. Like, for real? This is Midnight Creek off of FSMiner. You have more trees on here than you could imagine. They said they originally started this map with 90,000 trees, and they went in and removed a lot of trees to make room so people could put roads in on the map. I want to say it was also Nonus. It's loaded. You've got an underground here. That's a quarry. I'll call them quarries. This, and that goes all the way up into here. Up here, this whole corner right here is nothing but coal. The entire riverbed right here, that whole bottom of that river is nothing but iron. It also goes all the way up here. All of this is iron. And this is one massive quarry up here at the top of the map. This big black hole is limestone, and I have not tested to see what this material is here by the township. So let me do it. I'll show you what everything's. So we're right here by the big quarry. This is where I did my iron pit for iron ore. I'm trying to think. All this is like a mineral feed. Pay dirt. I know it's got dirt. That's what all this is. Pay dirt. I'm trying to remember. I went through all these. There's so many materials on here. See, I think all this up here is iron. I think. Hold up. Let's find out. I know this is iron. I want to say yes, but I honestly, with all the materials that are on this map, I went through them all and I don't remember. I should be able to, yes. Those are stones. This should be iron. My issue is remembering exactly where everything's at. Okay. I think, hold up a second. I think this might have been. Yeah, this is pay dirt. It doesn't go very far, but yeah, you have pay dirt in here. And whatever this is, and then this back here is dirt. More of that mineral feed stuff. All this out here is coal, or coke coal. I don't remember which one this is, if it's coke coal or coal. I think it's more coal. A big underground. So that's all limestone there. Looks like tillings. You should be able to go over onto FSMiner, look through his videos. I believe is where we got it. Hang on just a second. Let me confirm what I'm telling you. Yep, right here. Okay, so I just brought up internet browser, FS25 Midnight Creek. If you go over onto his YouTube page, search through his videos or his live streams. I don't know if you're familiar with how to get mods from him, but just look in the description. Okay, if we pull this up, so on his channel you'd click on this, and then down here you'll find the links to download the mod. Yeah, I hadn't even looked to see what this little island here was. Okay, awesome, good deal. Yeah, I've got the gold thing set up. It is up there. Right here. It's a little bitty thing, but I haven't really got there. I've been building this map up, so ah, stones, good deal. So we have a world of stones. Awesome. Yeah, guys, when you start this map, you start up here. You start up here. This is where you spawn in. You have these three buildings right here. This you can sell here, you cannot produce here. You cannot do anything with this. You cannot sell it. It is here to stay. But you can sell iron there. Not iron ore, iron. You got a big thing of coal here. This is nothing but coal. All the way to the edge of the map. And so everything you see on here outside of that, I put in the iron ore because there's no iron ore on here. But all this is on here. Okay, all the structures, the buildings, the roads. This road right here that goes into town. This is the only road that is on this map. I replaced the sawmill. The sawmill, we could not get it to work. So I took his sawmill out, put my own in, put my own bridge in. That's it. So all of this leveling spots out, clearing trees, putting roads in, mapping the roads, putting the buildings in, the production points, all that was all me. I've got video after video building this map into what it is. We're still working on this up here. Yeah, I'm wanting to ramp that in. I had to build this up because you just kind of come around and down in. So I built all this up to match. So you actually go around like it's a bowl. And then we started putting in iron ore so that we can use the productions. I sold these 3 mining facilities, so we have these now. Yeah, hours and hours of work. I got rid of all the material that was laying right here, so we're going to have a spot to dump, bring up out of the quarry or the pit, and dump it up here, and then we can load it out in our trucks. So right now this is where we're working. This is our personal sawmill, paper production, cooper. We can make barrels and some other things that it makes. This bridge was here, and there's another bridge in the center up here that was here, and I've put the hospital in. We put that bridge in. It doesn't exactly look like I would like it to, but it's just the way it's designed. We put this bridge in. The only other bridge that's here is this one here. You can't delete these or replace them. It is where it is. You can't get boats or anything under it or by it or anything like that. I don't know why that comes out so far now. That's odd. Now, you do have places where you can see on the map. Let's see if I can find one and show you. You have places where it looks like roads could be or should be. Unfortunately, it's going to be hard to show you because that's kind of how I went with my roads. But you'll see like gaps in the trees and things. And that's what we followed over here. The road came in so far, and then it went real narrow. A real narrow opening, kind of like that right there. It looked like just a little, like a four-wheeler trail running through. So we widened this up. This road, so you'll get big openings like this. So we didn't have to remove a whole lot of trees. But you'll see like indentions in this map where it looks like they intended for roads to go. See, like here, there's a big opening in the trees here. That was not me, that was here. Okay, and then it kind of levels out over here. If you look for it, you can see where it looks like they had intended on roads potentially to go in. See, like right here. I can't click on the spot to show you, but where was that spot at? Okay, so if you can see the mouse pointer in the screen, you can see how this kind of comes down and opens out. There's spots like that all through the map where it looks like a road would go through there. Road or water. But if you look, that leads straight to this opening in the trees. I mean, it's done. It's just there's nothing here. I put all this on the map. All these are mods that I put on the map. The train. Literally, what you get on the map is you get the mines, the quarries. You start out with the sell point, like I showed you over here. You start out with this over here, just a big blank spot. Here, let me show you, because we were having problems before with this map, and I'll show you what this map looked like. It's a little slow loading, so please be patient. I don't know what's been going on. The last couple days it's been kind of slow to load. Okay, let's go in here. Create game. Okay, I have another one right here that I had started, but just to show y'all, 100% an untouched map. Okay, we'll go with new farmer, $1 million, continue, mods don't matter. We're going to deselect all. And that way hopefully it loads up a little bit quicker. I wanted to get a before and after picture of this, so maybe this will be my chance to do that. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's still gonna think. I need to plug my controller in. Yeah, it's been doing this last couple, probably 2-3 days now. It's been kind of slow loading in. I apologize for that. I want you all to see the amount of work that I've actually put into making this map what it is. I love doing stuff like this. I love going in. And you can go back into my videos. You can see Out of Ore, Satisfactory, all those games I've played. Building and designing has just been, it's been a blast. It is tedious, time-consuming work, yes, but it is so worth it in the end. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. It was loading good, loading fine, and then it wasn't. Looks don't matter. Okay. Alright, let's go into... Wow, I don't have flight mode. I forgot to turn that on. Yeah, like I said, this is all you start with. There's nothing. Even that house is worthless. You spawn at the store. I should have turned some mods on, I guess. Yeah, I haven't used the editor yet. I've been looking into it, thinking about it, but like I said, over here, this is the only road on or off of this map. Hang on, this will be easier if I go out and let me turn some mods on. I don't have super speed, I don't have nothing. I don't need all of them on. Let's see. What all do I need here? Could just take a helicopter in there and fly around and show you. I don't need none of that. I just need my basic controls here. I'll turn that one on. Let's turn those on. Forestry helper shouldn't matter. Interactive control, we'll turn these, turn those on. That way I can actually show you guys something. I shouldn't need all that turned on. Production control doesn't matter. I don't think some of those matter either. Okay, let's see if I can fly around now. I just want to show y'all. I know I don't have to prove anything. I want everybody to know though that, you know, when you get this map, you're getting a basic. You can go in and do materials. That's about all you can do. I appreciate all you being here too. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. While this is thinking again, I'm gonna fill my cup up again real quick, guys. I light my candle tonight too. How you doing, cat? How you doing, buddy? Is there water in there? Oh, did anybody put water down? Oh, you're okay. There's a little bit in there. There's a little bit in there. Okay. I bet. Oh, dang it. Let me go to the right thing here. Oh, I have to, okay. I did. That's not what I want. Why can't I access? Why is that not working? There we go, it didn't save. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, guys. It's still not letting me. I have none of my tools. Okay, well, here we go. I am showing you guys regardless. What if I go into there? Let's do it this way. And like I said, you have to chip these rocks out. Enough wasting time here. And this is the only road. Okay, this is that road that comes down and winds off both directions. Like I said, there's little indentions in here, makes it look like there should be a road. Okay, this is what you get. And the mines are here, the quarries are here. Like I said, you got that bridge, you got that clearing. Okay, this is a clearing, but there's no road there. Okay, this is where our little setup is. Here's what the iron pit looked like. Okay. This is where town is. Okay, looking familiar? Here's the sawmill. Okay, that's it. That's all you start with. It's a blank map, but you can see the spots on the map where I was telling you. So this one I came up and I curved, followed it all the way down through here, and then we came back up this way. So that's how I made that road. Now that wasn't everywhere and everything. Let's see here, this is the road that comes up the side of this, and then I brought it over here, right up that little ramp right there. The railroad track had to be put in, all of it. Okay, now my road comes up by this. Okay, I come over and loop around up this way, and then over here, like I was showing you on that map, it comes over here, and then it's like it splits off in a little trail this way, a little trail this way. Okay, so I just widened this out and brought it up and met my road. Okay, the train comes through here. Right over here is our oil. This is where I set up the oil production and all that, right down here in these trees. Okay. Down here is where this is where the store and the train and the gravel production and all that, that's where all that's set up. Okay, and then where is, okay, sawmill. So the road that comes up from the sawmill comes up through here. Well, more up through here. And then we have our steel plant, steel production. But yeah, this is the map you get, guys, when you go get this map. So be prepared for that. Okay, there's absolutely no roads. No roads. They don't exist. This river is full of iron. There's plenty of materials on here, and I suggest if there's not a material on here you want to use, do like I did and put it in. It's time consuming, yes. But it has been worth it. I mean, look at what we've set up. Now I'm ready to go back down to a balance of 0 and start making money, but I do have a few more things I'm wanting to purchase to put in, and they're going to belong to the township, not myself. We're not out of the water yet. Again, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I don't hound anybody, but if you wouldn't mind, please remember to hit the like button. Putting material on the map? Is that what you're talking about? As long as you have all the materials and stuff, the fill types for all and all that, and you have the terraforming vehicles. I'll show you. We'll go up to the iron. We'll go up to the iron and I'll show you. Let's get loaded back in here and I'll show you how I did that. You're basically just filling the vehicle and dumping it. Yeah, I don't mind showing anybody anything. If y'all have questions, please feel free to ask. It has been my absolute desire to build a beautiful community here. That was a big part of why I started streaming just a little over a year ago. I am not afraid to answer questions. If I don't have the answer, I'll do my best to find it for you. I am not a guru at a lot of things, but I know what I've learned, what I've experienced. It's just like the settings that I learned tonight. I didn't go watch it, I learned it. I'm not saying that I shouldn't have went and watched it, because it probably would have been easier to go watch it and learn how to do it, but I will do that if I have to. Alright, let's get loaded in here. We may have to load back in. What? Okay, it cleared up. Good deal. Okay. Yeah, my big girl's still up here. This is Miner's newest truck that I know of. Okay, we're started. What? Come on. There we go. Okay, so I started using the ship just to see if I could do it. Oh, we're not going to go up there now. Yeah. I don't believe you. Get up there. See, I knew you could do it. Okay, so how I did this, I picked a vehicle that was going to put out a lot of material. And I sat here just like this. Fill vehicle, unknown. Iron ore and dump. And this is how I did this. I sat here for several hours because I like this map. It's got a lot of materials on it. It just didn't have this one. And I need this material for the steel plant. Okay, and then rinse and repeat. I put all this in. And then I have these set up over here. I have these set up over here, so now I don't really have to do that. Now I can come over here, I can load this into the truck, and I can come over here and dump it. And then I can load, what I'm doing is I'm loading from this side, hauling it up there, and dumping some up there. So that way I can load my trucks and stuff up there. I'm not having to drive all the way down here just to get the ore out of here. So instead of doing it that way, I've changed to doing it this way. It took a lot of time. It took a lot of time to get what is here. I'm not going to hide that from you. It was very time consuming. And that's why it looks the way it is, because that's where I stopped. I stopped right there on that line. Because I was going this way, and then I started going this way. And right there's where I stopped. And I decided, you know what? Let's put these in. I can come scoop that up, put it over here. Because in reality, how much am I really hauling that material? The productions can only hold so much, right? So now I actually have it mining the material for me, and all I got to do is add it to the pile. And then I can concentrate on bringing it up here. I've got a big pile spot here, so I can pull my trucks across the scale, come out here, get loaded, and go back out. And we're working on getting this road here clearing around the sawmill and stuff that I put in here. And then I'm going to map my roads in. I use this machine here to do that. You get in, activate it, and it draws these beautiful mud tracks all over your perfect roads. But what that does is it gives you your roads. So everything in blue, those are roads I put in. We cleared trees, we leveled, we graded, we smoothed, and I took that very slow machine and mapped out every road. I have deleted more trees than I can count. Because I could take you, let's see, where's, right here. I need to take this truck over there anyway. That is just from trying to get those facilities in right there. And the hardest part to get in so far has been the train, because it is so picky. Terraforming all that, getting it to actually line up and snap together, and the rest of this, I mean, yeah, it was a slow process, but it was nothing to drive that machine around and delete trees. Yeah, I believe this one is available on ModHub for everybody. Just like the fire trucks, they're all, the building is a mod, the fire trucks are not. I mean, they're all mods, obviously. What I mean by mods is I didn't go get them anywhere but ModHub. So if I say mods, I went and got it. We got our logistics center. I am still setting this stuff up over here. This is still a work in progress on how I want to set it up, what I want over here, what I don't, etc. And we got our dealership. We got a lot of things on display. And it took me a while to find this guy, but I was finally able to find it. Oh, you're good, man. I don't expect everybody to be able to catch my lives. That's a lot to ask. I am working on settings. I found settings where if Fireside does come join me again, I don't have to worry about owning all the map. And I can, like these sawmills, I no longer own them. The map owns them. They're sell points now because I have my own sawmill and stuff over here now. You're good. Life happens, you know what I mean? I miss live streams too, you know, especially now that I'm a streamer myself. I miss a lot. And I get it. I do feel bad for missing them, but I mean, life happens. I'm glad you're here when you're able to be here. And I get it too, you know, not every game is for everybody. Some people may come on here and be thrilled to watch me cut trees all night while others won't, so I get it, you know. But yeah, I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you very much. I am ready to play, I really am. We have been building for so long. And I've got a few more things I'm wanting to do, but no, you're good. Yeah, you completely understand. You know, and I still try, especially if I go over on Twitch, I try to send my people over there. I forgot to strap those logs down. Shame on me. I try to send people over to other streamers I watch. I'm not able to do that on YouTube yet, but as soon as I'm able to, I will most definitely. That's why in the channel about section, you'll see the links I have added, so people can go check out other channels if I'm not live or ending the stream. They play like-minded content. The one streamer, I really don't want to take his channel down, but I might as well because he has quit streaming, at least for the time being. I don't know if it's a permanent thing or if it's a thing he's just going through right now. I don't know, but I do try to support others. I'm not one of those that, you know, obviously I don't want people to take advantage of it, but I don't mind sharing. That's how we build. That's how you build a channel. You know, I don't understand some of these guys out here that's they won't allow you to promote your channel, but at the same point they're going to sit here and tell people, well, if you don't like it, go somewhere else. I mean, it kind of works together that way, you know? I mean, he's completely quit playing the game that he was playing. So I really, like I said, I don't know. I know he's kind of a fresh new dad, and he's had a lot of life changes go on. I know he's got his reasons for doing it, and it bites because he's one of them that I watched for a long time and kind of inspired me to get into streaming myself. Yeah, I mean, I get it. You don't want people to take advantage, you know, posting links and stuff like that. And I don't mind, as long as it's legit, I can go in and give you permission to do that. Streamlabs will reject you and time you out if you just take it upon yourself. But I don't care to go in, you know, if I can validate who you are and what you're saying, I don't care to allow it, you know what I mean? I don't allow links to mods just because of the stuff that's going on with mods right now. I will tell people where to get the mods from, absolutely, but I'm not going to share links. I'm not going to do any of that. There's a lot of theft going on, stuff that shouldn't be going on. I do try to get my mods legitimately as possible. But yes, certain links like promoting your channel, it's a possibility. There's a lot of these streamers that forgot where they came from. You know, a lot of them have used these bigger channels to get where they are. They've went in and multi-played and promoted these bigger channels and built their audience from them. Now, I don't have that. I'm not in with, you know, these bigger channels. I watch them, they know I exist, but that's about as far as it goes. Oh, there's a bunch of theft going on. People are stealing the mods. They're posting them on other channels. They're sharing mods that are supposed to be private. They're sharing them publicly, and that's why I will not share links. Because if I end up getting something that's private, I'm not going to be one of those people. I would rather tell you where I got it, and if you have to go through certain steps to get it, then that's just the way it is. I don't have the right to give you that mod. It's not mine. I am not a modder. It's all out of respect for the modders, because if we don't respect them, they're going to quit making mods. They're going to quit making them public where they just won't be available. And I don't want that. I mean, Nonus. I mean, you look at Nonus. He's getting pretty irritated with people stealing his mods. Posting private mods as public. He's already threatened to quit modding for the public. He'll just make mods and you get to see him play with them. That's it. Better luck to you, you know. And it's sad that they even have to think that way. So that's why I won't do it. It's not to be mean. I have a lot of respect for these modders because the hours and hours and hours it takes for them to even get this stuff usable in game and then give it to us to use. I will not share anything without permission. And if they ask me to remove something, then I will. I can't answer for them, but I mean it's lazy in my opinion. I mean, I get you're wanting to mod and all of that, but you can't go steal somebody else's stuff and try to make it your own. That is just, it's wrong on so many levels. You may have heard my phone go off. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Now where is our button? Oh, that's manage. Oh, where is the trigger? I don't remember where the trigger's at. Oh my goodness. Where is the trigger? Are you serious right now? I don't think I put the ramp on top of it. Okay, our sell wood trigger is missing. There it is. Never mind. I had to think. There we are. There we are. I was in the wrong spot. Yeah, I'd like to learn how to use the editor just for certain things, like, you know, putting the ore in, but yeah, I really enjoy it. Yeah, I'll come check you out. Yeah, you heard my phone. Yeah, either somebody went live or is going live or I got a text message, one or the other. Yeah, I'll have to go back. I'll do it after stream, but yeah, I'll go see what you're about over there. Absolutely. To me, that's mutual respect. You come check me out. I shouldn't have a problem coming to check you out. I mean, you've not given me a reason to, you know. Okay, I don't know if this sawmill is going to take those. I guess I could just go up there and work my way down. But what's the fun in that? Yeah, you're welcome. I hope you enjoy it, man. Yeah, me and Fireside were building one, but he had some computer issues with some updates, and he got a bad mod file, and we lost everything. I was working on this map anyway, so I've been waiting for him to get mods and stuff back and have the time to try to come join me again. As I figure out what I want to do, I may end up making a map like this for multiplayer. I'm not going to make this one multiplayer just because of the time that I've got put in it, but I wouldn't mind getting with some other players and building a map together. You know, see if we could make some decisions and all that, you know, where to put things and how to put things. And I want to make a multiplayer for console also, so we'll lose some of the good mods, but you know, that's just part of it. I want to be fair to everybody. I've been multiplaying with my son. He's playing on the Xbox, and I'm here on the PC, so I'm trying to get a feel for everything, kind of see the route I want to go, what kind of maps I'm going to have available, stuff like that. So it'll be a while for that, but if you've got PC and you're willing to chase down the mods I've got, well, we can definitely discuss some multiplayer. And I don't care to come join someone else too. I mean, if you'd like me to come help you, just send me a message, ask. If I've got time, I'll jump over there, see what you got going on, and see what I could do to help you. I can't always go off of a strict schedule, just because, you know, life happens, but yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, not everybody does. I'm not going to worry about getting these on there perfect. As far as we're going, not even going to worry about it. We're just going to get them on here so we can get them up there and out of our road. Yep, not everybody does. I didn't have it for a long time, and then I mean, I had 22, I wasn't going to get 25. I had just gotten kind of burnt out. Just was not in the mood for Farming Sim 22 or 25. And here we are. But I always knew if I wanted to get it again, I wanted it to be on PC. I desired the mods that aren't available just off of in-game. Now granted, I still have some modders that I need to track down and find and discover, and I know a lot of mods are still being transitioned to work on 25. There's quite a few I wouldn't mind having myself, honestly, that I haven't seen. Yeah, I've looked into BeamNG before. I'm not much of a Minecraft person. I don't mind playing it. I'm just not really into it. My kids are. My kids play Minecraft for hours if we let them. I mean, like, all day kind of hours. Yeah, I don't have anything against it at all. It's just not my thing, I guess. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I like playing it. I don't mind it. It's just it's not something that I'm not really into it, you know. It's not one of those that has grabbed my attention and not let go. Unfortunately. It's not a bad game at all. One of these days I'll probably get back into Out of Ore. I'd like to get I'd like to play the Icarus or Icarus or however you say it. I would like to play that. I do have another one I am thinking about getting. I've watched another streamer play it, and I think it's one I might like. Right. And I do. I find myself fancying the real life style games more. If I had enough room, I was seriously gonna get into the GTA 5 roleplay. But when I went to download everything for it, it is massive. Like, I would have to literally erase everything off my PC. Not just the games I have. I'm talking everything would have to go off my PC. And I still wouldn't have room to download that stuff. I never realized how much space that required. So I never got into it. Because all that takes money and upgrades and things, and it's just stuff I don't have. With watching a lot of that stuff, I came across a lot of really good streamers and streaming communities out there, and it did make me desire to have my own, because I enjoy playing games. So it was an easy decision for me to start streaming, because that's something I wanted, you know what I mean? It wasn't a desire to have what they have. It was a desire to build my own. And bring people along, you know, while I play the game. That's why I say, you know, multiplayer is not out of the question. It's just got to be the right timing. And I don't want just anybody coming in, you know, because they willy-nilly just found the channel and want to multiplay, you know. I need to be able to know who you are. I need to be able to trust you. I mean, there's a lot of scammers going on. There's a lot of hackers out there, and it doesn't take much to come in and just completely destroy something. I am not against multiplaying whatsoever, but, you know, especially on this, there's a lot of mods you have to go get to even join me right now. You're looking at almost 300 mods to come join me right now as is, without me turning anything off. Yeah, 6 more subs, 7 more subs, that would get us to 100 for sure. Yeah. You are right there. Now, I would love to have everybody that watches subscribe, but you know, I think that's every streamer, you know. Of course they would love to have everybody. And that's the thing too, if you guys are new to it, that's one thing you got to look at, because it can be discouraging when you see that there's thousands and thousands of views to your channel and you got 50 subscribers. It can be discouraging. It really can. You have to keep pushing. You have to keep going, because you have to understand that your content may not be for everybody. You know, there's people out here that come in and they're just here for a game. Once you stop playing that game, they're gone. Oh, I had that when I was playing out of ore. I lost subscribers when I quit playing it for a while. But, you know, I do play a variety of games. So one day when I'm tired of playing this, I'll go play something else for a little while. And I'll come back to it, because I don't want to get tired of anything. If I get tired of it, I'm going to get burnt out, and then we'll never play it again. So it's not like, you know, I get tired of playing it, yes, but I like to go play something else so I'm not burnt out on it. Hey, I burnt myself out of Soul Mask. I have wanted to go back to that so bad, and every time I go back in there, I don't have it. I can't. I've tried, because I want to go back and play that so bad, but I just spent so many hours on that game, and I burnt myself out on it. But don't get discouraged. I think we have to undo the straps. Nope. Okay, we can't just do a drive-by. We have to physically unload them into storage. And that's okay. We don't need them here anyway. We need them up there in the cooper or our paper mill. Yeah, that's why I'm wanting to get this cleared out, because we can drive over there and we can unload. Oh. Yeah, we've got to get these trees out of here. Gotta. Where do I unload at? Where do I feed you, my friend? Where do I feed you? Ah, back there. Okay. Ready or not, here I come. Oh, you're good. I'm just letting people know, you know, that's one thing you have to realize is you know, your content is not going to be for everybody. You know what I mean? And you even ask these big streamers, they may not lose subscribers per se. Even if they do, they have so many, it doesn't even matter. But they'll go from having like 400 people watching to switching one game, and now they're down to they might get 100 people watching. You know what I mean? It fluctuates. So you can't let that discourage you. And I have been discouraged many times. Is this not owned by me? What is going on here? Yeah, it's mine. Koopa. Okay, which one is mine? Okay, let's figure that out real quick. Alright, whatever one is closest to 1842. Oh, yep, right there. So this one is, okay, PP68. Oh, wait, back. PP68. You now belong to the township. Okay, now. They should not be shown. Why is it still showing up? Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. See, we can make barrels. Bathtubs. Buckets. And this takes planks, it doesn't take logs. Okay, well, I know the paper mill takes logs. So that would be why we couldn't put logs in there. See, I've been building for so long, I forgot what everything requires. We're just not going to get that long thing turned around. Gotta be able to get in here, guys. Yes, take them. Get them out of here. If we lay that down like that, we should be able to drag that in there. Yeah, and I've got some weird sound effects through my microphone that I can turn on for chat rewards, as I do have all that turned on. AI is at it again. I love how it changes words, letters. The beautiful spell check you can't turn off. Yeah, I've got all the y'all can battle each other for the points and all that. You can steal points. You can. Yeah, I've got all that. Just like the big channels. I haven't done much with the rewards and stuff like that because I haven't had enough people in chat to worry about it. So when enough people want to participate with it, then I will implement that in. Okay. I think we can get in and out of here. And this is why we're working on this, because we have worked on everything else in this map. It is time we get our productions going again. We started out with nothing. We started out going to the township for everything. But it is time to get our own stuff going. And right now I'll have more sell points than I know what to do with because I have changed the ownership over because I don't need them. If the sawmill is full, I have other productions that can use this stuff, so. Let's see if we can get turned around here. Whoa, easy truck, not so hard. There we go. Yep, I think we've done a pretty good job at rescuing this abandoned mine town. And their growing population. We have all kinds of jobs available for the locals. Yeah, that happens too. Just hitting the wrong keys. Yep. My biggest issue is the wonderful AI you can't turn off. It corrects me all the time. And the sad part is it's not correcting me. It's making it worse. Let's get these where we can better position everything here. What is going on with you? And I do like realistic role play, but I'm not going to sit here and overextend what it is. I'm not going to go over the deep end. I would not be realistically lifting these big logs with this machine. It's not going to happen. If I went and got the wheel loader right now, it would be grabbing everything. It would be grabbing things I don't want to grab. Sure it does. It's you pressing the delete key. See, when you see it and you automatically go and tell it to delete and change it. Now even mine doesn't have it. Yeah, that's on my phone. Yeah. Oh, you just knocked over my pile. Yeah, it'll tell you if it's spelt wrong. Yeah. It just doesn't automatically put the words in for you. Yeah. Yeah, when I'm using my phone, I have to really pay attention to what it put in chats. As it changes my words all the time. It's that predictive text, I think is what they call it. It's trying to predict what you're trying to say. And mine, I'm telling you, needs to get to know me better because it does not know me at all. What it thinks I'm trying to say and what I'm trying to say are usually entirely different things. And Tubbies. Tubbies. I'm gonna have to open the door again. I don't know where this heat is coming from, but I feel like I'm sitting in a furnace, man. It is hot in here. Okay. Come on now, teeter-totter. You done knocking logs off the trailer. You're just a mess today, aren't you? That's okay. We all have bad days. We'll get through this. We'll get through this. This is the time-consuming process because you gotta cut them up, you gotta clean them up. It's a lot quicker when you're just deleting trees. Yeah, mine will eventually quit after about 30 to 45 minutes of listening to it complain at you if you're not wearing your seatbelt. It eventually does stop. See, this is backwards from the other one, so it's confusing me. I don't want it to produce anything yet because I need to terraform this and get it. I'm just going to fill it up. It is not important to produce right now. What's important is we get this stuff cleared out so we can. That's our goal. As this is the last of the Mohicans right here, unless we build something else. This is the last of the logs that I need to clean out. Oh yeah, yeah. And that's where I know Ford has really stepped up their game in the market, is focusing more on stuff like, you know, convenience over inconvenience. That's like I was watching a homesteader, because I'm a homesteader myself. They were looking at different trucks, and they went and got in a truck that you cannot physically get in and out of the truck and move it if the door is open. Like, you cannot take it out of park if the door is open at all, you know. Like, a lot of farmers leave their door cracked. They pull through the gate, get out, close the gate, you know. And it's like that one person said, you know, what if you're in one of them scenarios where somebody is trying to carjack you and you can't shut the door, you can't, you know, just put in the car in gear and go. You gotta take the time to stop fighting them in order to get in the vehicle and get away from them. Now, if we cut these at the right angle, they'll fall right over that. And all we gotta do is go tell it to sell them. Beautiful. Now, there are certain features that are nice, yes. When you think about it and why they're doing it, sure, it's nice. But there's also some cons to that. You know, unless you can get in your car and lock the doors where a thief or something like that cannot open it, if you can't get in your car and go, you're taking that person's escape. Well, right. I mean, I understand that. I mean, that's like driving off from the gas pump with the nozzle still in, you know. Yeah, and I've backed up to a trailer before with my door cracked. You know, I myself like to leave the door open a little bit, so I just pull through the gate and I get out. It's convenient. That's not like you're going down the road at, you know, 70 miles an hour with the door open. I mean, I think if somebody is doing that, they seriously need to reconsider being in a vehicle at all, or they have been drugged. I mean, there has to be something seriously wrong for somebody to drive down the road just having their door open, you know. I mean, there's people that drive down the road, you know, look at all these Jeeps that don't have doors at all. Like, that's just an unnecessary feature to have. You know, I can get it putting that feature in so people don't risk running over their pets or their animals, but I mean, come on. Some features are just not worth having. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to make some more room here. And these are close enough, as long as, if it works like it does over there at the sell point, as long as I get them close to the trigger, it'll sell them. See, those aren't close enough. It's not working like the sell point does. The sell point did not care. Oh yeah, this one's full, remember? Duh. And I probably need to move some of this out of the way so it can actually put product out. There, now it should spawn. Duh, it's full. It's not going to take logs. Let's move this stuff out of the way. And then that way... where is it? Spawn it all. There we go. I need you to work. I need space. Now, I don't know what this side is for. Is that for pallets or something? Yeah. Okay. Well, we can solve that problem. Let's see, I want to go down here so it doesn't send this off into everything we don't want it to. I bet it goes straight into that tree. Yeah, I feel that. The other day I was trying to sleep and I couldn't get to sleep. I took what my wife called a nap. I got about 4 hours and 48 hours. I did floor tile and whoa, too far. Yeah, I was exhausted. I was exhausted again today because I got done streaming well, yesterday now. I got done streaming and had breakfast, and then I loaded equipment and went to work. I worked for a couple hours, which ended up being, you know, closer to 3-4 hours by the time I got home. And I wasn't awake very long after I got home. And then I woke up, had some dinner, and came in here. Yep, I have insomnia, and sleeping meds do not help. I have tried. I've tried going to the doctor. I've tried all kinds of things. Hey, Kyle, welcome in. Not a lot. We're trying to get our personal sawmill log yard cleared. We've cleared the rest of the map, but it's time to get our personal stuff going here. And that one is going to go into everything I don't want it to. Yep, good morning, everybody. Thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate it. As y'all know, I don't hound you about the like button and stuff like that, but it is appreciated. And I would like to again thank all the new subscribers this past couple weeks. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Glad you are here. And I do want to remind everybody, it depends on your settings on YouTube whether or not you will show up if you subscribe. If you do not, and I know who you are, or see that you did, I will still say thank you. But if your settings don't allow it, then it will not show up. It'll show up that you subscribed, but it won't. You won't show up in the credits at the end of the stream, and it won't pop up on the screen either. Whoa, not cool. So just a tip out there. I don't want anybody getting upset because I didn't get credit or anything like that. I do try to give everyone credit. Y'all are the reason I'm still here doing this. I'd have to go in and look. I know we've gained like 15 subscribers over the last like month, I think. Over the last 2 weeks, I want to say it said somewhere around like 6, something like that. I was looking at analytics earlier, just checking to see where I stand. Okay, we really need to get our way over to storage. Wood storage is a must. The most important thing to me is I'm growing, and you know, I know it's a slow process, but it's amazing to be where I am, and it all goes to you all. Yes, I'm the content creator, but if it was not for you all, YouTube would care less that I exist. Don't you go into that tree. Every like, every comment that's made definitely helps. The more people are seeing us, well, seeing me, I guess. Yeah, I try not to preach too much into all that. As I've been on some channels that, man, it's just, it's overwhelming the amount of times they bring up hit the subscribe button or hit the like button, or you know, they complain about you know, how many likes they get, and you're not going to hear me threaten to quit streaming because I didn't get 400 likes a stream. Okay. If I gotta motivate you that much to be here, then maybe I shouldn't be here. I think everybody is fully capable of hitting a like button, you know? It's your decision to hit it or not. I'm not going to sit here and hound you about it. I'll throw some little reminders here and there, but that's about it. I'm not going to sit here and overblast it. I don't get paid to be here. I'm not a paid streamer, content creator on any channel that I'm on. Would it be nice? Sure. And I have posted some links and things that people could use if they would like to donate something. But I'm not going to sit here and ask for it. And even if I get to that point, I'm not going to ask for it. I don't need to be paid to be here. I'm here to have fun, build a community where we can all talk and have fun. That's why I'm here. No, I don't get to get a lot of the new stuff, the new games, and you know, that day will come. That day will come. I am not in a rush to get there. Yeah, I think it's overrated, honestly. It just, people get tired of hearing, hey, hit the like and subscribe, hey, hit the like and subscribe. That's like all you hear. I mean, you've got some that are just, they're here for the wrong reasons. I'm not going to stream anymore if I don't get $400 in donations every day, you know, or a week, whatever it is. I mean, come on, man. You are here for the wrong reasons. I am not going to sit here and guilt anybody into doing anything. I'm here to have fun. I'm not here to beg you all for your money and if I can't buy a game, I can't buy a game. That's just the way it goes. If I can't buy a DLC, I can't buy it. That's just the way. I'm not going to beg you for it. If it's available on Steam, people can find my Steam and gift it to me. That, you know, it's that easy. I mean, it's worked for them. I'll give them that. It's worked for them. Yeah, I would like to have another PC to run eventually, but right now I run everything. I've got 2 monitors hooked to one desktop. And all my PC specs are in the About section of the channel in case anyone is wondering. I started off cheap because I wanted to make sure this was something I truly wanted to do. Because if not, I wasn't out, you know, $6, $7, $8, $9, $10, $11, $12,000 on a PC that I didn't need. Listen, Linda. Listen. I don't know if any of y'all have ever seen that little clip. It's so cute. A little kid. Listen, Linda. Linda. Listen, Linda. That is what I reference when I say that. If you have not seen that TikTok or whatever it is, go find it. You'll see how funny it is. It is a polite way for me to tell my equipment and things to listen. Yeah. When I don't have my second monitor like I've unfortunately had to do. I use my phone. I set my phone up so my stream is playing on my phone and I can monitor chat that way. But yeah, my second monitor, it's got my streaming software up on it. It's got the I can either go into YouTube Studio. I could see chat in my streaming software. It's just easier for me to have YouTube pulled up and then I do pop-out chat. And I'm able to have everything on that screen where I want it. So it's easy for me to find. And I just have to look over there when I get a second and when my wife is awake, she helps moderate. I got a couple other moderators out there when they're available. Yeah, this all takes teamwork. It's a lot to sit here and do it by yourself, but I manage. These logs are all over the place. That's the only thing I don't like about this machine, is you cannot manipulate the trees. I know in real life they can twist these things around and move them, and it's like a log grapple, you know. You can't twist the trees like you should be able to. It is a very convenient machine and I love using it, but I wish you could manipulate the trees. I think you used to be able to, if I remember correctly, in one of the older versions. Yeah, there's people out there that do that, and that's what they're doing with modders too. There's AI systems waiting for modders to put their mods out, and the bot is copying and pasting their stuff. So that's why you see a lot of these streamers going to places like Patreon, because it's a more confirmation that you're not a bot. Some of the places I download mods from, I have to verify that I'm not a bot. Because that's what they're doing. They're stealing people's content. Copying and pasting it and claiming it as their own. And that's why I try to go through occasionally and make sure that my videos are set to where that can't happen, because this is my content. But it also, it's a two-way street there, because if anybody in the chat wanted to take a clip and help me out by making some shorts and things like that, I have to change my settings to be able to allow them to do that. So it's one of them. It's a tough decision, because I want the chat to be able to interact like that, you know. That's why I have the Discord channel, so people can do stuff like that. They can take shorts and you know, clips and things, and do stuff to them, and if I like them, I'll post them. I'm not able to make shorts from the PC. I can only make shorts from my phone. Now, why it is set up like that, I do not know. But I don't have the ability, and that's why you don't see a whole lot of shorts for this channel, because I have to do it on my phone, and to find the time to do that it's kind of slim for me. I used to edit videos and stuff for my homestead channel. I would record on my phone, and I'd be able to make shorts from it, and then I would upload the video to the computer and then edit it out to post it on the channel. Some of my videos are copyright protected, some of them won't. Yeah. Yeah, it's the ones that help, they don't hurt. Now, if you go over there and watch ones like Raya stream, okay, he's got people in his chat all the time. They're making little things. Some of them have turned into GIFs. Not gift, but GIF, like you can use in chat. When they personalize their channel, so you can use their GIFs or their emojis. You know, stuff like that. You gotta allow people to be able to do that. And in short, you're almost allowing people to steal your content at that point, you know. But these videos are posted to the public, so I mean, it doesn't necessarily make it public property. As long as people do it respectfully, I don't have a problem with it. But there's a lot of channels out there that are imitating somebody else. It's pretty easy once you get into it. And even if you don't want to, if you can't stream off your, like your computer can't do it, you might be able to run the streaming software and just record whatever room you have. Okay, so your PC may not be able to handle more than an hour-long video, so you record for an hour. And you, hang on a second, you don't have to have a special editing software. You can edit the video right there off of your, what you have on your PC. Now, is it going to be as good as someone else's? Not necessarily. But there are things you can do without having a bunch of specialized stuff. See, I used to, and I'll probably start doing it again, when I play off stream, I used to record it and then I would post it as a video to the channel. Lately I have just played off stream and came in and shown everybody what I do off stream, instead of making more videos. As all of my live streams I try to get posted in the playlists on the channel, so they're easier for people to find, to go back to. So for me, I don't find the videos are really necessary. That's why I don't do them anymore. Oh yeah, yeah. And if you have something like Steam, you're able to record there. OBS, Streamlabs, all that, you can record. You don't have to live stream. You just go in and tell it to record, and it records. And those programs also come with fun little things that you can play with your videos. I believe it's the GoPro that I have. I found programs that I could use for video editing. I found, well, once you learn how to do it and you learn how to add, certain programs already have music that you can use in your videos without getting copyright. Kind of like YouTube Shorts, make it a TikTok or a Facebook short. It's pretty much the same thing. They have this little list of songs that you can put in, or you can upload your own that you found, somewhere else. You can upload that to it also. It's pretty simple once you learn how to do it. You don't have to have a whole lot to run stuff like that. The biggest thing you're going to run into is maybe your graphics card isn't good to run certain things. So it's going to look different to you than what it'll look once you post it, because it's going to post in a different setting depending on where you're posting it. And then like an example, if you uploaded a photo, it may look blurry to you, but once you post it for everybody else to see, it's a nice, beautiful, clear photo. That's what I'm talking about, one of the issues you might run into. The other one would be your space on your PC. I've had to go in and delete videos because the ones I had were taking all my space. I couldn't upload another hour, 2 hour long video because I didn't have space. So there's little issues you're going to run into, but for the most part, when you're just doing photos or videos, you shouldn't run into a whole lot. And you'll know when you don't have any more space, because if you're recording, it'll cut your recording off after so long. Right. And then you can look into external, like USB flash drives and things like that you can transfer stuff to, so you're not losing it, but it's no longer on the PC, if that makes sense. Because believe me, I worried about the same thing. I was like, man, I'll never be able to do this. My PC is not big enough, this, that, and the other. And I realized it was possible. I just had to watch what I was doing. I think these logs are too big for the storage. Yep, these logs are too big, so we'll have to store them over here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's why, because the pickup is off to the side. I did that wrong. Okay. We're gonna have to move our log storage then. See, when you're doing things from the air and you're not thinking, You make mistakes. That's okay. We'll move them. Yeah, we'll move them. That's fine. I made a boo-boo. I think they're in silos. I don't think they're in buildings. But we will look. Yep. Okay, it's got to be in silos. Silo. It's not there either. Where are... Maybe it's in others. Oh, where are they at? I have misplaced my log storage. So there's the ones I can manually put in. Yeah, it's not got anything to do with him. Oh, where is my... I bet they're in here because it did say manage production. Yep, there they are. Alright, so we're going to have to space these out so we can actually get the logs into them. Okay, how do I want to do this then? What if we set them out here? Set them out there like that. We'll leave that one there for now. Transfer all these over. Oh, here we go with the camera stuff again. I got something that conflicts with the camera now and then. I'm not able to pan. As soon as I switch to a vehicle and switch back, it comes back. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of this one. Yep, I don't know what's conflicting, but it is. It's okay. Look, that whole tree went into storage. Isn't that cool? Blink, gone. I love it. Oh, she's just having a bad time altogether. Yeah, she's in heat, so yeah, she's not having a real good time right now. As she has to skip a cycle. Yeah, she's a very miserable dog right now. As are all of our males that are still intact. Yeah, it's a bad day for all of them. And she's not happy because she can't get out of where she's at, and that's what she does. She will sit there and bark, and I don't give in. Yeah, I've went through that more times than I would care to. I lost a very good dog last year. Yep. I know the feeling all too well. Oh, there we go. Now we can store our logs. And once we get our storage full, well, we've got these racks over here we can stack it on, so we're good on log storage, that is for sure. As slow a process as this is, I don't feel like we're getting very far on clearing this area out, but we are. Because we're not just clearing the area out, we're clearing the logs up too, so it's all worth it. It is worth it in the end. Yes, it is. You're gonna have puppies, Mike? Yeah, and I'm hoping not, because last time we tried to do this skip a cycle with her, somehow, some way, nature still found a way. We have used the kennel, we have used diapers, we have used diapers in the kennel. Yeah, I don't know. Nature somehow still found a way. Yeah, I hope not. And she needs to skip one. And next time will be her last. We've got somebody that's wanting one, and unfortunately only 1 out of 2 of her last litter survived, so we said we would breed one more time. But she needs to skip a cycle, so. Yeah, I mean, my dog, she wasn't extremely old, but I mean, she was a typical 8 to 10 year old. We have her, what we would call her husband, and he's not doing so hot himself, but only time will tell how long he'll be with us. Well, his age is definitely showing. Now, my father-in-law's dog, we didn't get him, but he went to other family, and he was like 20, what they say he was, 20, like 22 years old or something like that. He was in his 20s, human years. And that is no joke. Father-in-law got him as a puppy, and my wife remembers she was like, I think she said she was like 15 or 16, maybe even younger, when her dad got that dog. Yeah, he was ancient. He wasn't just old, he was ancient. He was a very good dog. A very good dog. Some of them can live for a very long time. We only have one old dog in our house, and the others are still fairly young. The one you hear yapping is a young one, and she thinks she owns the place. She's one of those, she knows she's cute, and she takes advantage of it as much as she can. Now here in a little while I will have to mute my mic because we will be getting kids up and letting the dogs out, and it will be obnoxiously loud for just a little while. It will sound like I am inside a dog kennel. As well as a gymnasium full of children, or that I have some very angry children. However, they wake up, you know, whatever side of the bed it is they get up on. Yesterday was not a good one. And I'm hoping today is better for them. I don't like it when my kids have bad days. It makes me have a bad day. And it's not like you think. It changes your mood, you know. It's not like they're angry, you get angry kind of thing. That's not what I'm talking about. It's just if somebody enjoys seeing another person in a bad mood, I think there's something seriously wrong with you. I want them to have a good day. I want them to come home and talk about how good of a day they had, not how bad of a day they had. They wake up on the wrong side of the bed. It makes for a drab day, you know. Because you know full well what you are looking forward to when they come walking through that door in the afternoon. Yeah, well, I mean, we get them up. They have about a half an hour to get up, get ready for school, and get out the door. In that time, they get up, they get ready, they go out, feed and water animals. Not all of them, but a couple of them go out and do that before the bus gets here, so. But we've got to go through I can't find my shoes or my backpack or my whatever. Not every day is a good day, and you know, not everybody's here to hear my kids being grumpy and dogs screaming, and I try to keep that to myself. And there is Miss Rory, and they're getting on to the dog that has been doing that the entire time she's been sleeping. She's tired of hearing it. Believe me, that's not something you want to wake up to. There we go, we got it. Alright, gamer. Thank you for being here, and we will see you later, man. I hope you have a great day and rest of your week. Hopefully I can see you again soon. Yeah, so from about 5:30 to 6:30 is usually when I mute my mic. Because we gotta wake them up at about 5:30. We'll let the dogs out about the same time. And then they're on the bus and out of here by like 6:30. So if it quiets down enough, I'll turn my mic back on. And like I said, it depends on what kind of day they're having, how long I won't be with you all. I'll be here. I'll be able to see comments and read them, and I will type a response if I need to. Or I'll click the mic on real quick and talk to you. I don't completely ignore you just because the mic's off. I appreciate everyone being here, and I try to limit my mic being off as much as possible. One of these days I hope to be in a spot where I can turn the camera on and you can see this ugly guy behind the screen. I look like a mountain man, which is fitting because, I mean, that's where I'm from. I am from the mountains. And I just have too much going on in the background and all that to, I can't guarantee everybody's privacy and safety, so I don't use the camera. Wow, look at that. We've already got that mess almost cleaned up. Wow. Look at us go. Okay, listen. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock here. Sorry, I just feel like I just yelled that at you. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock here. And we lived in one place, they had to be on a bus, I think at like 5:30? Or they got on the bus at 6, something like that. I don't remember where that was at, but it was stupid early. That's when I looked at my wife and said, I'm glad you get up that early. My dad has to get up about like 5 o'clock, 4:30, 5 o'clock, and he's got to be out the door to be there to be able to drive bus. But I also think our kids are amongst the first to be picked up but last to be dropped off kind of scenario. Yeah, see you later, Aiden. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here, man. It was nice talking to you. Yeah, you have a good one. Yeah, this one holds like 75,000. The smaller one holds 50,000, something like that. So I got 2 of the big wood storage. Plus I set up the ones where we can physically store the logs on twos. Oh, I bet. That's one of those two-way streets. Like, you enjoy going to work, but you absolutely hate having to get up that early. So I told my wife I was like, listen, I am not your typical farmer. I am not getting up at no 5:30 nothing to feed animals. I'm not, no sir. I'm not out of bed at 4:30 in the morning just to go feed animals. Not happening. Then again, I'm not that big of an operation, so it's not like I'm going to be out there till noon feeding animals. So, you know, I get some of the scenarios there. Right? Well, and that's what my wife's been going through too. You know, she's finding these decent jobs, but the drive away is what's killing it, because she's getting up at like, you know, this 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning, and then she don't get home until 5, 6, 7 o'clock at night. And I mean, it's just, it's not worth it. And unfortunately, that's the way the world has become, you know. There's no morals, there's no family time. Everybody's tired, everybody's exhausted, and there's no end in sight. Because it's just rinse and repeat. You're lucky if you get one day off a week anymore, you know. Right. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that if a person desires to do it, but, you know, it's the way the world has made it more, it's like a requirement anymore. You know, you can't just have your 8-hour day, you go home. It's not 9 to 5, it's, 9 to 9. And you got people. There we go. I told y'all. Sounds like I'm in a dog kennel. They're up early today. But anyway, your doctor's appointments, your banks, your all of that are open, 9 to 5. And it's like, now they expect you to be there Monday through Friday, and Lord forbid you gotta go to the doctor, you gotta go to the bank, or, it's all about work. Where's life? You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to mute this, guys. Yeah, I was about to ask you where you were from. We're expecting rain. Unless it goes around us. It was supposed to start last night sometime. And I don't think it was all day today, but at random points throughout today. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. It's fairly quiet right now. I won't say that too loud, but we'll see how it goes, guys. I do hate that I have to do that, but I would rather do that than have all that blasted. Oh wow, Mike. Yeah, you've been getting a lot up there. Hey, I found out some stuff too, Mike, on this that will definitely make it easier for me and Fireside to play together. Playing with some settings. So I was concerned about owning the whole map, how I had to buy the map to build. I don't have to worry about that anymore. I figured out how to change things. Oh yeah, Aiden up there, yeah. Yeah, you're up there up north like Mike is there. Yeah. I think it's crazy. It's 60, you know, in the 60s in January. But, you know, it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. I know I am about to open up the door again because I'm about to cook to death. It feels like it's in its 80s in here. Right. Yeah, you can keep that, Mike. I don't want it. Cold, yes. That cold, no. No, thank you. That's when the stuff starts breaking. I don't mind the cold. I don't mind the snow. I don't like it when it's that cold. And I mean, I know it would be different if I actually lived in an area like that where it got that way all the time. It would probably be different. I mean, yeah, it's still that bitter cold, but you're able to function more in it than what you are like where I'm at now. We get -20, -30. We're boarding things up and prepared for the end of times. I don't know why I'm doing it this way when I've got a perfectly good machine down here that will do that for me. Oh yeah, I'm down here. We don't get to live a life in the snow down here. Is it gonna map today, or am I gonna have to save and come back in for it to show up? Ooh, it's actually showing up today, guys. Looky there, looky there. It's actually showing up today. Good deal. Yep, I've started doing this off to the side instead of having them muddy tracks right in the middle because it is messing with some of the vehicles driving right. So I'm putting it off to the side now instead of down in the middle of the road. I wish you could change the output where it wasn't putting down mud. Yeah, I remember as a kid I used to be able to go out and play, and I mean we were building snow forts and snowmen, snowball fights. You don't have that anymore. We're lucky to build a snowball, much less a snowman. I think the worst we get here anymore is about 6 inches, and that's if we're lucky. I miss winter, I really do. I would rather have snow on the ground than be sitting here cold and miserable. Like, at least give me something pretty to look at, you know? Or give me a good reason to go outside, like throwing a snowball at somebody, you know? Putting a handful of snow down somebody's shirt, you know? I mean, come on, where's the fun in it? You're just miserable. I'm down here in Missouri. Misery. Why did you Streamlabs, you are losing your mind. There was no reason for you to hold that for review. There is nothing inappropriate in it. Really? There was no reason for that comment to be held. Well, it's great unless you live here. There's great things about it, yes. Leave him alone. Now go on. I'm my kitty kitty. I wish I could show him a big old orange fluff ball. Big orange fluff ball. Okay, how do I want to do this? I'm just going to map it to there. It'll get you here. Oh yeah, and I mean, y'all get it the same way Alaska does, you know. Them horror stories you hear from Michigan. You open the front door and you gotta dig your way out kind of snow. Y'all get the blizzards you can't see your hand in front of your face. People down here don't know what winter is anymore. They're afraid to drive, can't drive. I remember as a kid, we were driving down the road with 6 inches of packed snow on the road. Packed. It hadn't been plowed. There wasn't a plow coming for a while. We still made it to town, made it back. You get a dusting here and you got people in the ditch. Shoo. That's a lot of snow. That's a lot. Yeah. I mean, I think the most has been anywhere from like 12 to 18 inches, depending on where you're at. But, I mean, typically you would get somewhere around like 8 to 10. I mean, growing up, it was nothing for us to have 6 inches on the ground. Now, we're lucky to get a dusting. I mean, if we get a decent storm come through, you might end up with a couple inches, or, you know, if we get 6 inches, it's like Christmas, man.
It's like Christmas, he said. You get half an inch and they call school, man.
I think some people must not like that chainsaw, because that happened yesterday. I fired that chainsaw up to cut some trees down, and everybody left. I try not to use that thing, I really do. But sometimes it's inevitable. Now again, I am not deleting any trees out of here. If I get all this full, I will go get my wood chipper and we will make wood chips. I am not getting rid of these trees if I can help it. I have deleted every other tree I have taken down on this map. I need to keep them. I need to make money.
I'll get you to wake up Autumn and Junior. As you know, if you haven't heard of where Pete from.
Alright. Give me a second, guys. I gotta use my dad voice. Alright. Yeah, we got a couple that didn't want to get up apparently. They're up now.
They're quick to answer.
Daddy don't play around. I will stop by the ice maker on my way. You will get out of bed. Yeah, they really enjoy hearing that about missed the bus. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind taking my kids to school, but it's just not something we do every day. Now, I used to, because it was, I guess, convenient. It was on my way to work, so it's not like I had to drive a long way out of my way. And I wasn't just driving them to school and bringing them home. But I also did that because our bus driver had no business driving a bus. She knew we had a long driveway. She knew we were out there every day. It's not like we made a habit of not being there. And she could see my headlights. She knew we were literally almost to the end of the road, and she would not stop. She would just keep right on driving. And I'm talking like we're literally right there. It wouldn't have took 2 seconds out of her day to stop and let my kids on the bus, so I'd end up having to take them anyway. I got tired of putting up with it, so I started taking them to school. It's like, you are not going to lose that much time on your route just to wait that couple of seconds, And we've had that issue here, but we've also, that's the one good thing I can say about this school district is that, we've had our fair choice of words crossed. Like, between them not picking our kids up and not dropping them off right, this school, so far, we've been able to get that problem taken care of, but when you physically see the kid or the parent or I mean, this bus driver here has literally, I have been sitting literally right behind the bus, right behind it, waiting to pull in my driveway, and she will not drop my kids off because my truck wasn't in the driveway. No, my truck wasn't in the driveway. It was right behind your school bus that you apparently didn't see. And then instead of stopping on the way back through, she just keeps going. So now I've got to go all the way to the school to pick up my children, when she could have easily stopped on her way back through. Yeah, I've had some issues here. And the thing is all of our kids are old enough in the threshold where, they're supposed to be dropping them off. We've signed the paperwork, and she still wouldn't drop our children off, because we would run into the issue where I was at work or something, and I didn't quite leave just in enough time, so I was running a minute or two late. We're not talking an hour late, a half an hour late. We're talking I'm pulling in as the bus is pulling out kind of situation. And it's like, my kids are supposed to be there, and then we've had the issues of she's believing the children when they tell her, the bus driver, that they're not supposed to ride the bus home or something. It's like you are literally believing a child, unless you heard it from the parent. Like, come on. I sat out here one day for 30 minutes waiting on a phone call, something, thinking, okay, maybe there was a wreck, bus is running behind. I sat there for 30 minutes waiting on that bus, and it never came. And that was 30 minutes after it was supposed to be there. They put my kids on the wrong bus. And they sent them, luckily, to my grandparent, or to my parents, to their grandparents' house, and luckily they were home. We've also had times where we told them that, they were supposed to be dropped off over there because nobody was going to be home. Well, our driveway camera goes off. And guess what? Here's our children coming up the driveway. Yeah, I've had my run-ins with bus drivers. So now, instead of her, she doesn't come down here and stop. She goes down, turns around, comes back, and then she'll pick up our children. Because we got tired of her just leaving. Like, my kids are literally... I don't make my kids stand outside in the cold weather waiting on the bus. I'll go out and start my truck and sit down there in the truck with them. I'm not going to sit there and make them freeze to death like I did as a kid. Flu season's bad enough. I'm not trying to bring it early. And our driveway's not that long here. I mean, literally it takes 2 seconds to get down our driveway. So we would wait, we would see the bus coming, and we'd tell the kids to get down there, Well, she would get close enough to the house that she wouldn't see the kids standing out there, so she wouldn't stop. It's like they were literally coming down the driveway. Like, I'm sorry, but if your vision is that horrible, you don't need to be driving a bus. You can't see that the parent's truck is sitting, but the very vehicle you complain is not there, so you're not dropping the children off for. You can't see that in your mirror sitting behind, like you're not paying attention, obviously, to know that the parent was literally sitting behind your bus. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't know I needed to get out of my car and wave my arms like I'm flagging the police down so you would drop off my children. Like, I mean, how petty do we have to get? Because, I mean, here it's not required, you know, they don't have to wait here. It's up to the bus driver, but, I mean, waiting a couple seconds, you're not going to lose 10 minutes off your route, you know what I mean? So now, since my dad works at the school, they'll confirm with him whether or not what my kids are saying is true or not. And if he doesn't know, they'll either get a hold of us or he'll get a hold of us, and we'll figure out exactly what's going on. Because sometimes it's not the school, like the teachers and stuff, it's other bus driver. The bus driver's like, are they supposed to be on my bus today? Because it's not their normal bus. You know, we've even had the teachers put our kids on the wrong bus, like literally. And it can take me 20 to 30 minutes just to figure out what is going on with my kids, and there's nobody in the office. Like, as soon as school's out, the office is empty. Like, if the bus doesn't show up, you have nobody to get a hold of, because there's nobody there. So it's like, if your kids are MIA, they're just MIA. You're out of luck. There's nobody there to talk to, because by 4 o'clock, they're gone. My kids don't get off the bus till 4:30. Oh yeah, my driveway camera and all my house cameras record all of it. It's always, I have everything on video. We had that issue with the trash truck trying to say, oh, we stopped. No, you didn't. I've got like 4 different cameras that says you didn't. Because my driveway camera picks up as soon as anybody goes down the road. If they even drive past my driveway, I've got them on camera. You can't come down this road without me knowing it. From either direction. And my driveway camera is better than any of them I've got on the house, but you're not hiding from me very easily. That's why when I'm streaming and I see something on the cameras, I'll stop for a minute and I'll go check it out, because I see all. We actually had somebody think they could hide from our cameras when we first moved in here. They come in and tried to drag one of our dogs down the driveway, trying to steal our dog. Didn't work out well for him. The dog came back about 20 minutes later with no collar on, no cable attached to him. And I was literally, if I wouldn't have stopped at my friend's house that night, I would have pulled in the driveway at the exact time that man was dragging our dog down the driveway. That's, I stopped by a friend's house on my way home from work for about 30 minutes. And it happened. If I would have went straight home, I would have pulled in the driveway at the exact time that guy was doing that. Yeah, I don't fool around. And we got tired of the trash company doing that, so we went with a different trash company. I'm not gonna sit here and pay for services that I'm not getting. Like, I pay you to pick up my trash, not to pay you not to show up for a month. Like, I don't play around with the school either. Those are my children, and I'm responsible for them, you know. I can't sit here and have a panic attack wondering where my children are. I mean, that one day, my mom was frantic because I called her and I was like, "Are my kids there?" And even she didn't know because my adopted sister wasn't riding the bus home that day. So like, they weren't even there. They were on, you know, my mom had to go home and she got there and was like, "Yeah, they're here." I was like, wow. You know, and you wonder why so many children come up missing. Let's get rid of some chips. I know, I could be taking a front loader and picking them up. I know. Bad boy. I'm not that desperate for wood chips. None of my factories require them, and they don't sell for much. If I had a little bit better of a system here, it would take me just as long to cut these down and chip them up as it would to store them. But the problem here is I'm trying to cut them down and distribute them as I collect them, which makes it a little bit hard when we're surrounded by trees. So no, not when it comes to my kids, I don't. That is the one thing you don't do, is mess with my family. You will see a side of me you've never seen. I guess I could bring the wood chipper over here and chip some of this up. Because we got storage, we got this thing. I don't know how many of these trees we're going to be able to fit. As the paper factory is not working right now because I don't want it to. How much does it hold? 130,000, so we're filling up pretty quickly there. How much do These hold 110,000 a piece. And the sawmill's not going to take much. Yeah, so we're filling up pretty good. Let's go get the wood chipper, because if I do run out of room, I'll either sell them or I'll turn them into wood chips. Let's see. That means we're going to need to sell these wood chips. Alright, who's paying the best? Wood chips. Wood chips, there we go. $5.17. The price is going up. Okay. Where are we going? We are going into town. What is that? No, that's Dollar General. They buy electronics. Let's find something else. There's a farmer's market. Which one's this? That's the gas station. They buy fuel. Okay, who's next? Farmer's market. That's in town. Yep, we'll sell it at the farmer's market. And now we gotta come get our chipper, take it home. Oh, you're good, Aiden. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, that's just fine. Hey, y'all can put me on and go to sleep if you want to. It ain't gonna bother me none. We got to keep this truck out of those mud tracks because it does not climb well. That's why I'm putting everything off to the side now when I map these roads out. As this truck gets in there and it'll just spin. Ah, I got you. What the heck happened to my road? What is going on here? Really? Yeah, something's messing with controller settings, that's for sure. It's not good. Now, be prepared, y'all, because if your volume's turned up, this truck literally sounds like it's going to explode. Maxed out. Look at them RPMs. Maxed out. Just to dump a trailer. Redlining. Oh, heck yeah, Mike. I know, it's crazy having to wait. I guess the city never was able to get that rock out of there. I don't know what they're gonna do about that. Probably nothing. Yeah, ain't that funny? They're in a hurry to take your money, but they ain't in a hurry to get it to you. I wish I had some money. There's a lot of people around here selling their gaming PCs right now. I'd love to have an extra one that I could run the stream software off of. And if it's better than what I've got, I'll run the games off of it. But I don't have the money for them right now. My wife is out of work and it's my dry season, so unless it snows, I don't hold my breath of making much money this time of year. Is anybody else out there buffering? Just checking, because sometimes it's on your end and sometimes it's on mine. Is there anybody else buffering? I don't see any problems on my end. And this right here, ladies and gentlemen, is why I got this truck. Because I wanted to set this up to where this is just the truck that moves the chip trailer around, moves the chipper around, a yard truck. It's not going to get used much. It's not going to haul anything majorly important. We can set the wood chipper up here somewhere. Oh, I just hit the forklift. Alright, we'll see you, man. I'm sorry you're having to do that, man. That sucks. Let's go get the chipper. Not the chopper, the chipper. Whoa. Hello. Alright, note to self, do not go fast over that bridge in this truck. I was wondering what that noise was. I don't know if the truck was falling apart or what. It's the gear shifter. We're gonna have to buy equipment too and get the municipality building stocked up on their equipment and road signs and stuff. Can't have no excuses, they can't maintain the roads. We also gotta buy a couple more sheriff's cars, but we'll get to all that. I know, right? I love this truck. Look right out the back window. And we can't get underneath it. Would you imagine that? Excuse me, sir. I need you to get on my truck now. See, that's better. Oh, now. See, I didn't know this thing had a dolly until the other day. I just thought they made it where the tracks floated on the ground. That might help. I had no idea this truck had air suspension. I do now. Wow. See, it's actually, I have a truck that I'm going to have to turn off when Fireside comes in because I don't remember where I got it from. But I like it. It's a nice truck. I think it's the Pete 379. We never could get it to match. It's got them eyeballs on the dash. And I put it up there in the crane rental just for him. Or she will not do 55 with this chipper on her. The chipper must be pretty heavy. Now, I fixed this bridge before. Some of my changes are not saving for some reason. I'm gonna have to fix the other side of that bridge again. And something keeps playing with my camera. It's getting kind of annoying. Let's see, where do we want to set this up at? I'm thinking this back corner. That's where our road comes in. Oh, I could set it. I could set it up here in the front if we can get these trees out of here. Set it up where you feed from this side and dump into the trailer over there. Because then the truck's not sticking out, blocking, getting through here. Okay. I have a plan. Again, thank y'all for being here. Appreciate it. Glad to see ya. Might as well go ahead and cut them down. We're going to be doing it anyway. Get them all laying the same way. Or somewhat, anyway. Makes it easier to process. Okay, that little piece is gonna have to wait. I don't know why some of those do that and some of them don't. Hey, there's a tree there. Something like that. Now we need to pick up a tree. And feed it to the big monster. Bye-bye, tree. Okay, how do you move this thing out of the way? It don't look like it's got a trailer hitch. This truck sure don't have a trailer hitch. I guess we'll have to manually move it out of the way. I don't know. I guess that's why you put it where it's out of the way before you detach it. The benefits of having a small truck.
Hey, baby.
Truck, I need you to turn with the trailer. I mean, yes, I need the trailer to turn, but I don't need you to go into a tree. I guess I need to turn the music back on too. It's so quiet. Oh, something about like that. And see, people could still get around. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Yep, we have a complete lumber yard here. We can make products. Everything we need to process our wood log. We can store them, we can chip them, we can cut them into firewood, turn them into paper, turn them into planks, prefabbed walls. Furniture. Oh yeah. Here we go with the camera thing again. Beautiful.
Bye, Dad.
Bye. Alright, have a good day. Love y'all.
Love you too.
Oh, I don't either. For some reason, since we moved here, my youngest just absolutely hates school now. Absolutely hates it. I haven't been able to get to the bottom of why. She used to love going to school every day. Loved it. Ah. Okay, for these we're gonna have to switch it one way and then we'll have to switch it the other. Oops. Yep, I don't miss it. I see now I can load all these treetops into a dump truck beam over here. And put them in the chipper. We'll just get them cut down. They're easier to handle and maneuver. I want to divide mine up too into sections. Like make some, you know, patchy roads where we're making just little sections out here. And then again up here, just kind of divide this in little weird patches to follow as a guide for future logging. So we can go in and log small sections and then go in and hopefully plant some new trees at some point. There's so many trees on this map, I think it's going to be a long time before that's ever an option, but I'd at least like to have some plots that we are harvesting. That way, if I ever get the chance to plant more trees on this map, it's, you know, set up to do so. Well, I told you to let go. Drop it. What are we doing? Wow, we still have a hold of it. Wow. Well, I might be able to one of these times, Mike. I haven't jumped back into ore in a while. Yeah, it thinks we still have a hold of it. Well, let's get this crazy log out of here. This is what I was telling Fireside about. Like, there's some trees that literally do not want to leave this map. Like, they don't want to cut down, they don't want to delete, they don't want to cut up and process. Like, yeah, yeah. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I've played around with it a little bit. I got a spot on my map I was wanting to clear out, but haven't been able to. There's a clash in the controls somewhere, and it just makes it hard to use it. I've been working on trying to figure it out. I remapped some of the controls, trying to fix it. I just, like I said, I haven't played it enough to know if I actually fixed it. I like using it though. It eats some land, that is for sure. It'll clear a spot. No doubt about that. I'm thinking I might get the new the DLC too. Yes, grab it before it walks somewhere else. Yeah. I just got bored playing it. I mean, that was my only thing with it. I mean, yeah, the stuff that happens gets irritating, but my biggest thing, I got bored with it. Yeah, at this point I don't care. We're gonna chip it up anyway, so I'm gonna run some wood chips. I'm not too worried about losing wood here. Yeah, I was having fun when we were playing multiplayer and all that. But it gets kind of boring when you're by yourself. Oh wow. I'm sorry you gotta go through that, man. Yeah, that's gotta suck. I never heard you tell Pops that. I knew you were having issues with your computer and stuff, you know. I didn't know it was like that, man. I want to find a spot over here somewhere to build a house too. I have done more building the map than I have building a house. Wow, man. Yeah. I mean, mine's from Walmart. You know what they say about Walmart computers. I mean, knock on wood, this one's been alright. If there is junk to be bought, I normally end up with it. Okay, what do we got here? Treetop. Oh, I do too, man. I hope it's a good one for you. Oh my goodness, here we go with this. Oh. Alright, hang on guys. Well, I just had a contact lens fall out. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that, y'all. It happens. It happens. Alright. What is going on? Pick up the tree. Okay, wow. End up having to restart, it looks like. Yep, you might as well just drop it because I already know. Yep, just drop it. Try again. There you go. She has her issues. She's got her little quirks, but she works. She works. Yeah, between what's left here and what's on the road that we've got to get cut out of here, yeah, we'll easily get everything full and topped off around here. There's no doubt about that. We've got more trees than we know to deal with. Always in a pile instead of all over the place. Come on, little tractor, you can do it. See, these little things are about worthless. Take them to the chipper. Or not. See, that's what I don't like about this chipper. Oh my gosh. Yep, here we go. Wow. So now we've got something completely messing with the controller altogether. Altogether. I don't know what you're using to load these, that trigger is okay, but it don't work in my world. It's got to be some kind of grapple or something, because there's no way. Hey, look at that. It releases the tension belts before you can even get it in the machine. What is this stupid stuff? I am really starting to get irritated. See, there we go with the camera. Just blah, blah. Right. I don't know what it is, but somebody's mod somewhere is messed up. That's all I got to say about it. Because I didn't have this problem before. Somebody has a problem. Somebody's mod is messing with game settings. Like, bad. Hey, 2 out of 3 that time. Not bad. See, I shouldn't have that. I should have a hand. Like, what is this? Alright. I might have to restart. Somebody's got to have an update or something somewhere, because there is something seriously messing with stuff. The game is loading slower. Now you got settings just going haywire. There's something going on. Which means I'll have to sit here and go through mods and see. See? Downloadable content right there. There's an update. And I don't even use it. Which means they must have released stuff today. What do we got for new releases? A realistic fueling system? What does that mean? What? every 3 hours gameplay. And that's a bit much. What is realistic about that? Now see, that I could deal with, because I could do something more like my local gas prices. That would be okay. Automatic payment system between farms. Money flows directly to the station owner's farm account. This might be handy for doing the oil and fuel production. I could compete with Circle K. Oh, let's get it and try it. What is this? Okay. So we got a seeder, I guess. What it looks like. A planter. Tractor update. Meadow rollers. And that might come in handy on our map at some point. Our good roller. Handcrafted weights. Gold crest decoration pack. So we got some buildings. Buildings from Gold Crest. A constructible woodshed. That's pretty cool. Could do that for ours. Get that and put it out there at the sawmill and build our own structure. Store our equipment in. Although we do have a fair amount of sheds, it's not like we have an extravagant amount of them. I'm not sure, Mike. Yeah, that would be a pretty cool looking building for out there where we're at. I think I am going to get that one. Or at least it's something we can use. Oh, we got a new map. We got a new map. big map. Okay. Yeah, I guess in his with mods were one of those you had to have the joysticks for then. If you're saying that. Yeah, so probably not. Big old farming map. Well, that looks like a fun ride. Got a couple lizard trailers. A slurry tank. Got two of them by the looks of it. A couple of hammers here. That's all we need, more hammers. Now, all this other stuff, the sawmill decoration down was the day before. I'm not sure what we need a reefer for, but some animal husbandries and a house, and some of this stuff like this I don't understand, because we already have some of these options in here. I don't know. So some of them just don't make much sense. Now, the trip computer, I thought that was kind of cool. The only scenario I can see using that is in a role play of keeping track of your, your mileage, basically, where you could charge an X amount to deliver equipment to somebody. Trying to keep a log book. I don't know. It seems okay. I just I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I think personally I would forget to use it. It's a good mod though. And some of these mods we already have those settings. Like, I don't understand. It would be a good role play if you were to role play like that. I have the pull behind scraper. Now, where did my shed go? Oh, where did my little shed go? Gotta be here somewhere. I'm about to the point where I can turn realistic weather on and see if it's gonna crash. Did it? It had to have came in. Where's it at? Did I pass it? It had to have come in because the mods have moved. Mods have moved. There it is. And I'm still under 300. And I could probably still turn some off. I mean, I really don't need 500 bulldozers and excavators when they're not used. I'd like to find which ones I like and turn off the rest. Hey! See, I don't think I'm going to use this hook pack system, but I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know on that. I don't know that I'll ever use a lawnmower on this map, but we've got it nonetheless. I don't really use the C500. Yeah, right there, the Lizard 379. I like that truck. It's got a lot of customizable options on it. It's a good truck. Okay. Ah, there's the realistic fueling system. I forgot about that one. This, I'm probably going to end up getting rid of it because the one that they showed, I don't even know where to get what they were using on the tracks to pull it. I don't know, I could look that machine up. Where's that machine at? It's like this right here. I wonder if I could find one. Let me look here real quick. I'm gonna look it up and see if I can find it and get it. I might keep that around. is when you go to get that mod, it shows that specific machine. Oh boy. The LTR 1220. Well, I wonder if Fireside's seen that one. I'm gonna get that crane. I know. We're mod shopping, and that is not, not what we were looking for. See, I mean, why would you even advertise it? If it's not going to be available to people, like, why even show it? And what am I supposed to pull this cart around on the tracks with? Like, yeah, I just don't think it's available on, not to the public. I don't think I'm gonna find it. We got rail cars. I'm not sure exactly what to specifically look up. I mean, I guess you could pull it behind that little green train if it'll connect to it. I doubt it. I don't know. I'm not going to spend all day looking for it. Not going to spend all day looking for it. FDR logging. I need to look those guys up too. Yeah, looks like he's got some pretty cool equipment over there. He's got a new map. I wonder how his grapple yarders work. Yeah, I'll have to look into upgrading over there on his page maybe we'll get some of his mods. My controller turned off. Give me a second, guys. Here we go. Uh-oh, I grabbed that one wrong. Oops. Let's grab it the right way. Yep, swing your pretty little self around there where you're supposed to be. Alright, now. I'm going to put it over here in this pile. Or not. Let's try that again. shifted it far enough over, we could probably just cut it up and sit it right there on the... Well, I don't know what you're doing, where you're going, what are we doing here? Like, come on, man. Well, that's convenient, right on the wood storage. What is going on here? Alright, well, we pretty much got our log yard cleared up. Okay. We've almost got another full trailer of wood chips. And we haven't done but like 3 trees. Oh, here we go. No. Not doing it. See, I would like this machine if it would actually lay all the trees the same direction. You just can't get it to do that. It lays them all over the place. Turns them and all kinds of craziness. God bless you ones that play doing this all the time, because I don't know how you do it. I didn't think I was gonna get it, guys. We got it. The sun may not shine for me today, guys. It is cloudy. Well, I didn't want you over there. This is the problem, man. Right. Where's the rest of the tree? Alright, we got those down. I may have to take these decorations back out and put them back in. Since we changed the layout of the ground here. And again, I may be able to just raise the ground. I can try terraforming it, see if I can fix it before I do that. 'Cause that's not cool. We ran the smoothing tool around here, so things got a little messed up. If you start telling it to cut early, sometimes it helps it not get caught up in other trees. Sometimes, not always, sometimes. Well, I think that's going to do it for me today, or for now at least. I appreciate everybody coming out, tuning in. Thank you so much. Had a huge turnout today. If I get bored, I'll come back later. If not, I'll see you at the regular time. I hope you all have a blessed day, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. We'll see you next time.